Gamers. Hello. Welcome to the gaming. Animation indexes, that sounds like fun. Hope everybody's doing well today. Whoa, my fisher. You can say fisher, alright? That's our word. That's our fucking word. I don't want to get angry at the game today. I would like to, for a nice change of pace, I would like to enjoy myself today, if that's at all possible. Sorry, that was gross. But I was up late last night, so kind of having a late lunch once again. I got some mac and cheese here. But it was worth being up late last night because I managed to finish the Machina video. And now we do our obligatory gambling. Pick a number. 1 in 50. It worked out well last time. $18. Nope. You're bad at gambling. Okay, 40. Oh. Ooh, battle scarred. Probably. I think anyway. And transfer tool. Nope, you guys are bad at gambling. Oh, that's well worn. Nice seeing like well worn or battle scarred without the blood on it. Bad at gambling. Bad. Anyways, I don't really have any plans, but that's kind of part of the thing is I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing next. Cuz I need to start working on another video like right away. How am I doing today? It is what it is. Hmm. Trade offer already. Oh wow, pro kill streak fabricator, very nice. And for the KGB. Actually, I was kind of considering the KGB. Because I think that they're underrated. Was the Machina video coming out? Tomorrow for most of you guys. For anyone who is a channel member or a Patreon supporter, you can watch it right now. I'm just looking through the list of weapons and seeing like what would be interesting to make a video on. I could do that flare gun / detonator video or the extinguisher video. Hmm. I've got like the skeleton of a loose cannon script. It's getting to the point where I'm starting to run out of weapons. Like, oh shit. Hmm. I'm not doing a video on the pan. Well, there is nothing I can say on the pan. Bioshock Infinite. There's no way I can make that within the month. Like the script alone is just such a process, especially when I need to play the game again. Sean Shaw be a weapon to consider? I was thinking about the Sean Shaw, and like I feel like the most interesting way to frame a video on the Sean Shaw is Sean Shaw versus Kukri. Because like that's the main competition, right? Like, does this hold up when compared to the Kukri, or is it just like not worth it? Hmm. Right. Have I said that? Hmm. I cannot keep up with all of the creator accusations that fly around for literally every single possible niche corner of the internet. Does this happen like 15 times with Minecraft YouTubers? It happens with everyone. Like, fuck, dude. The If something happened with the Mandela catalog guy, then it's just like I yes, I made a video on the Shiv, but it was mostly a video about the kunai, and it is one of my greatest regrets. Hmm. I also like the Persian Persuader. I could make a video on that. Oh, damn it. Okay, so not this server. I'm not gonna remake it, the Shiv video. I think it's just like, yeah, it was bad, but I will move forward from this and grow as a person. That's what we're doing ideally anyway. I don't know. I feel like I kind of want to get footage for whatever it is I'll end up doing. Uh, Brandy has been sleeping in like my clothes basket lately. I don't know why, but she's very comfy in there. Fairness to the script, the ship is a boring and simple weapon. It's hard to find things to discuss about it. In that case, the script should be short. I shouldn't need to spend like 20 minutes talking about the weapon. A lot of time code with that being devoted to just like, grr, I don't like the kunai. Kunai bad. Like, if it is the case that the weapon is so simple that not much can be said about it, I'm very glad that it just completely fucking stuttered there for no reason. Also, that's a lot of people. Shorter videos make less revenue. That's not the point. I could make videos as long as they fucking could be by just, like, yammering on about literally nothing. I could do that. It would be very easy. The point is I want to make good scripts. Not just ones that, like, oh, they tickle the algorithm's balls and make me money. So many swings. Not one kill. It's fine. A 1 hour schizo rant about sand. I mean, hey. I talked about the fucking Avatar show for like 2 hours. Yeah, I guess I could have been bashing that whole time, but you live and learn. I saw a tiny bit of blue, but it was just like a rain blower. Oh my lord. Oh my... Why are you there? I mean, like, I'm writing down just... my... It is basically a script for the Netflix Avatar show. I want to strike the iron while it's hot. Oh, that would have been cool if I hit that. Damn, I ain't doing shit. How much money do I spend on Strange's cosmetic stuff like that? Almost none. Most of what I get in the game, I get through, like, gifts from you guys. I don't... The only time I spend money on the game is when I spend money on, like, keys for unboxing. And that is just because people like it. Bonk. That is just because it is a thing that people like to see. Got you. Tickets for MV. Okay, that too. Those I also buy. Nope. Oh! I'm alive. I'm alive! Oh no! Oh, the bullet stopped me in midair. I opened 200 summer 2023 Warpaint kit. Like, I could do that. I mean, I guess that would fire off the dopamine in my brain for a while there, but I don't know, man. That made me sad. It's okay when Sam Smith does it because he's self-aware. Guys, it's cringe on purpose. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, they have a sentry outside of our spawn. I did not anticipate this. I don't hate Soundsmith. Sometimes he irks me. Sometimes I find him a bit irksome. Who did I hit? Was it you? Okay, I guess he's dead. I can live with this. That's on the Islander. Fisher Price sword for little stupid babies who just are really, really bad at the game. Oh. The execution. Experience with Lucid's podcast. It's pretty nice. Very nice. Wow. Good job. Oh. It's D that's being captured. Oh man. Whenever I try to pop up the Demonite who's just like charging straight at me, it's just like it does nothing. It does fucking nothing. But whenever people try it on me, it's just like, oh, of course it works. Why would it not? You have 4 fucking medics. Also, like, no. Again! Again, it happened again! Like, I will actively try to pop the Demonite who's just, like, brainlessly charging towards the team. And it's just, like, it doesn't do anything. Also, no one is stopping this guy. I don't think they know how steel works. Which is the classic steel moment. Very nice. Okay, that's cool. I changed my Steam name a lot, mostly so I don't get recognized very often. As a standalone weapon with grenade launchers and stickies, it's a bit more balanced. Unless, of course, you just play Demonite for 2 seconds, get your heads, and then switch back to your grenade launcher and stickies. Because, then you just get to keep all the benefits. Because all you gotta do... All you gotta do is just fucking... You just farm the handful of morons. Oh, jeez. Wait, oh, come on, man. You just farm a handful of morons. Because they make playing just Islander Demonite especially incredibly easy. Ah, son of a bitch. Ah. I really just think it should be like kind of a similar situation to the Wii Booties, where you don't get like a speed boost unless you have a shield. Aw. No, I can listen. I can tell. What? What the fuck was that? He left. What happened? Whatever. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I was chasing his after image the whole fucking time, I guess. Jesus Christ. It has been a while since I played Demonite. I gotta, like, get back in the groove for it. Which I guess just means not bothering at all against Pyros. Also, a mini sentry exists. What? He's a trash guardian. It's 2024. Like, generally I do play Hybrid Knight, but, like, I feel like when I do play full Demonite, I want to... Where did he go? Whatever. Okay. When I do play Demonite, I want to use the Persian Persuader. Because I am doing really badly right now. Like, goddamn. Hello? Can I... No? Okay, that's awesome. I'm just... I love seeing that every time it happens. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't know what it is, but, like, lately, my melee quote-unquote aim has been awful. I don't know what's happened to me. I mean, like, my everything aim has been awful. Like, look at this. Like... Please! God. Too much Fallout New Vegas. Too much special sauce. Oh, they got the sentry on Koth. Spy, can you? No, you can't. Oh, oh shit. Now or never! Of all the things that would just be there at that particular moment in time, it is the Pyro who just right-clicks me. Your arm is very comical. Yep. You just don't want anyone to ever get near you. Oh. What? Why did that not work? If I had hit you, it would have worked. Uh... Okay, cool. The Pyro is dead. I'm allowed to play the game. Aww. I had really hoped he'd like go up the other staircase. I feel like my brain imagines it, right, as like less of this straight line towards the enemy. There's someone around here. This like straight line towards the enemy and more like a sweep, because that makes more sense. Because that's what I'm seeing on my fucking screen. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Like, I know that a lot of this is just me being bad, but some of this is just like, damn, that is really unlucky. What? And sometimes I feel like Demonite really doesn't have, like, all that much. Oh my god. Do I just have to fucking... I don't want to be pocketed, by the way. I really don't. I really don't want to be pocketed. I didn't play Zombie Infection. I just didn't bother. I didn't bother with any of the new Halloween maps last year. I just didn't care. Like, I'll be real, I haven't even played, like, the new Versus Saxon Hail. I just didn't bother. I mean, I was never even a big Versus Saxon Hail guy to begin with. Oh. If I'd gotten my fucking sword swing in there, instead of just like shield bashing the scout to death, I probably could have caught up with that spy. Oh, god damn it. What? Sure, whatever, why not? I don't care. No, I feel like versus Saxton Hale servers are basically fucking dead. That's a bot. Can I... That's not a bot. That's a regular sniper. Official versus Saxton Hale killed a lot of servers hosting their own version of versus Saxton Hale. I kind of figured that might be the case. Ah, boy. I love how many times I can swing at the same brain-dead fucking spy and it just does literally nothing. Like, demo ignore knockback from just the front while charging? I don't know, man. That seems weird. Fighting chance against Sentry's Air Blast. Other idea, several mini charges. Oh, good. The Vaccinator, but for Demonite. That doesn't sound like the least fun thing ever. Ah. Damn it. Oh yeah, the Vaccinator... The Demonite Vaccinator... I swear to fucking God. It's Stabby again. No, it's not. It's some guy named Shad Zero. God damn it. Yes, he very clearly wants me to get upset again, so just ignore him. Like, what the fuck? There he is. Just don't let him. Look up. I mean, like, what do you mean by mini charge? I feel like a charge is pretty binary. Like, is it a charge that doesn't go very far? Or is it a charge that, like, only does mini crits? Because at that point, like, fuck, dude, what's even the point of using the damn, Tide Turner anymore? Hello, Mr. Sniper. Oh, good, you just got a random crit on me. That's so awesome. I'm so glad.
Mission ends in 60 seconds. Alert. The control point is being captured.
Come on. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter even if I had hit him.
Mission ends.
Any scripts on Demonite? No, I barely ever play Demonite. Man. Oh yeah, at least he didn't get my health from that. Oh, like the 20 health he would have gotten from that. Dang, that's what would have set him over the edge. Surely.
Competition begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I love the kunai. Gotta love it. It's fun. I made a fucking... I make a joke in the Machina video that, like, hey... What with me being in LA servers and all, I am obligated to play against, like, 2 10,000-hour kunai spies in every single match I play in. I hate when jokes are real. Least favorite fan favorite map? I mean, probably just, like, Two Fort and Hightower, because I never play on them anymore. Man.
The control point is being captured.
Is even a good de facto glorified TDM map? See, I agree with that. He exploded himself.
Control point.
He blew himself up with his own detonator. Oh my god, seriously! One swing away from killing the sniper, and then it's just like the scout materializes in front of me. Come. Okay, that's all I wanted out of life. Jesus Christ, what's gonna kill me now? Nick, he is allowed to be in the same server as me. I just don't want to be pocketed. It's fine. It's fine. Just... It's fine. I'm just fucking tired. Oh, just fucking pyro. Oh my god, he is allowed to be in the same fucking game as me. I just don't want to be pocketed. How did that not hit? Oh, you fucking brainless... Self! Ugh. Hate the kunai. Why bother?
Competition begins in 60 seconds.
Just the most brainless fucking retards play this stupid fucking class. Of course there's gonna be another brain dead kunai spy. It's a fucking LA server. They all just live here.
Prepare to compete in 30.
They're like a fucking virus. Basically empty server. Fuck it. Server not full. Has players playing. Those are my options. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's... I feel like the fact that I can just never get into a half-decent game at all, case in fucking point, by the way, just doesn't help, because I start off in a bad mood and then just stay in a bad mood. That's so cool.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Just don't understand, though. Like, again, it's that part of my brain that makes me... that thinks it should be some kind of sweep. Because that makes sense. That's what the demo man is doing.
Mission ends in
Nope.
30 seconds.
No head for you. You don't get it. Yeah, I'll get into like a complete fucking steamroll or a bot game or just one thing will ruin it for me, and it's just like and then no other. It's so hard to get into just like a regular nice good game. It's so hard to find that these days. Again, I tried the same thing, it does not. That was a headshot and a half. Shaker, it's when it's the best I can get that's fine enough after just like a string of fucking unbearable garbage. And then I have to wait like another 2 hours for the next fine enough game. It's just like, fuck, dude. Okay, this guy does not know how air blast works. Noted. Oh, I must have charged over a metal pack. I hate doing that with that's like the one thing I don't like about the Persian Persuader, aside from the fact that it's attached to Demonite. Just like if you accidentally charge over any metal pack laying around, then it just like it resets your charge. Hi. Oh. Hello? This guy's got problems. He's got brain problems. Okay, I come on! Man! No, like, extending the charge is if you're holding down M2. If you, like, just walk over a metal pack as you're charging, then it, like, it resets the bar, so that way you don't do a crit anymore. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, it is retarded. I'm pretty sure it's, like, not even intentional either. Okay. Oh, fucking course. Okay, medic got him. That's cool. Thank you. I really thought the medic would drop down to get the health pack, but I don't know if I overestimated him. I don't know what I did. Yeah, this guy doesn't know how to air blast. Gotta remember that. Nope. Right-clicked when I ought not to have. Hi. What the... Okay. See, that's my problem, is I should only ever use my charge to run away like a little coward the instant I get into any danger. Under no circumstances should I ever attempt to be aggressive. That is my problem as Demonite. I'm not playing like enough of a little bitch. Okay, I feel like I really need to be working on like 2 videos at once here.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Because playing full Demonite on like just payload offense is going to be agony. What else?
Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, whatever. Okay. Okay. Fuck you. Oh, that's what I like. That's what I like about the Persian Persuader. Just go. Just go. Just fucking ping pong off of people. It's all I want, man. It's all I fucking want. I leave. No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Look, I'm gone. I'm not here anymore. No. You are the unluckiest spy ever. Demonite playstyle, the katana would suit me best. Maybe. I don't care. I like the Persian Persuader. Also, I think that sniper's a bot. The ping-ponging aspect is the part that I like about the Persian Persuader. It's just like boom, 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 boom. It's not frequent, but it's very good. Is that guy gonna... Where did all that... That must have been a body shot, right? Oh, shit. Metal pack. See that? See how good that was? That's what I like about the Persian Persuader. No, you don't. No. No, just don't. Just... Okay, thank you, God. Thank you, fucking God. Just... I'm glad some people still have just a modicum of sense. Ah, Jesus. A Chris P. Bacon, do you just say brain rot to literally everything that happens on screen? This guy again, what the shit? Okay. At least your sign is Anomalocaris. And I'm on red. You know what? That's fine. Got him. Nope. Hello. I'm leaving. Thank you, Toxic Drift, for recognizing the literal instant a joke is no longer funny. I appreciate you for trying to stop it early. However, chat is going to think that this joke has like 20 more minutes of life left in it. That's unfortunate. I know I said don't pocket me, that doesn't mean you can't top me off. Yep, that is the Demonite experience. Why bother? Sharp glass. Ah. Also, it's hitting the fucking map collision. Okay, they have a bot. I don't see it though. Worst game balance idea I've unironically heard? I've heard a lot of bad ones. Oh, I thought that would be enough. It's not. I thought the little mini sentry guts would be enough to get me a charge. Okay, okay, thank God. Do you have a sandwich or something? No? Okay. You're a motherfucker. Just top me off. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. That's all. Well, I tried. I helped a little bit. Oh, jeez. I'm leaving. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Opinions on Vegas? Like what, the city? I've never been to it. Oh, New Vegas. Well, I like New Vegas. I've been there plenty of times. Oh, boy. Alright, yeah, Demonite just got a lot more painful. What? Jesus Christ. Oh, because there was a fucking mini there. Just arrow me, thank you. Okay. That was so dumb on so many levels. Opinion on cheats. Should they be in hacker versus hacker or stay in what? I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about. Is hacker versus hacker even a thing? Nope, there's a mini there. Didn't work. Wait. Hmm. Ah, shit. Okay. Did... Okay, I was gonna say, tell me you fucking got that guy. Also, tell me someone can get the sentry. Nope. Well, that went better. Demo a means of head stomping. I mean, eh. Head stomping's not even that good on Soldier anyway, so... Eh. Frontier again, okay.
Mission begin 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh. Oh, oh my god, what the fuck? I mean, like, if anything is going to give Demo, like, stomping capabilities, it would probably just end up being, like, the Wii Booties. Nice. Oh, thank you for the sentry guts, I appreciate it. Like, that would at least give some extra utility to the Wii Booties, where it's just like, oh, hey, while you have the shield, it gives you the speed boost. Like, the extra movement speed, and while you have stickies, it gives you, like, a stomp ability. That's at least something. But, hi. Ah. I'll trick you next time. Okay, no, that not worth it, not worth it. There's a lot of shit up there. With this thermal thruster stomp instead of the mantras, they're literally identical. It is the exact same mechanic. Why is this easier on offense? Is it just because I've had like an hour to warm up at this point? And I remember how Demonite is played? Very nice. Okay. Yeah, wow, Frontier 2nd has like never been easier. I thought for sure you'd be dead. It is possible that I've just joined a server full of complete morons. But... and away we go. Oh. Oh, they got a fucking Natasha heavy. What in tarnation? I'm on a fucking 10 streak. Oh. On today's episode of I Shouldn't Be Alive. Ah, oh, that was almost cool. You've got a Liberty launcher. This battle is already won. Nope. Well, okay. That time I went on a fucking 13 streak, so... I mean, I guess it was just kind of a roll in our favor. But maybe that's just what I need. I literally didn't die once. I did swindle them. I really should change my alias at this point. Favorite match that isn't played? What do you mean? The game mode? Um, Player destruction? I like Selbian. Do. There we go. Oh, map. Uh... The one time I'm not allowed to complain about the vaccinator. Because I'm playing Demonite. I think stand-in is neat. Doesn't get played much. Okay. I don't understand, man. I mean, I guess I'm allowed to complain about the vaccinator if it means that my teammates are literally worthless. Does our team have a vaccinator? Our team doesn't even have a medic. So they have a medic using the most broken gun in the entire game, and we don't have a medic at all. Good job. I wonder if this game has already been decided by the fact that we just don't even have a medic. Yeah, this may be... Okay, now we have a medic. Okay. We have... Yeah, we have a medic. I thought we had two for a second there, but... I think the other guy just changed classes. Got him. Oh, jeez. I am freaking scared. Guys, we've got company. Okay. Sure. Is still in here? Yep, they sure are. Of fucking course! It's so cool. I love random crits. They are the best. It's so fun. The most fun mechanic. So fun. Lamau. Oh. There goes another one! I'm so glad this is a mechanic I keep fucking dying to. Well, I can't take advantage of it whatsoever. That's so cool! I wish I was dead! I wish I was fucking dead! Okay, Pyro got him. Good. Well done. Okay. What the fuck is going on in chat with this cheating bullshit? Who even... Who is WizBuilt? I don't even see this person in chat. Are you just arguing with literally no one? Can we not be schizo in chat right now? Oh, there you are. Fuck. Ah. Well, I don't see the conversation you were having with this Kareem Moop guy. Oh, gonna catch him. Aw, I didn't catch him. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Someone is moving something. It's you. And now I eat your dispenser. You! Thank you. Developing cheats is more interesting than being a skilled gamer. To fucking... What is this conversation? How did this even happen? Well done. Not discreet enough, my friend.
In 30 seconds.
We good?
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
Aw.
5, 4, 3, 2.
No more vaccinating for you. Add in a pie with it. What?
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
New Vegas is proof that random crits can be fair and balanced. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of... that guy, welcome to... Or thank you for your continued membership. I'm kind of disappointed in myself that I only used New Vegas as like a little opening clip instead of actually going into how its crit system works, because I feel like I would put it like just one step below Hades. Like if we're going to rank them based on how like good they are for the just general state of the game, then TF2 still on the bottom, then Pokemon, then New Vegas, then Hades. Because the fact that you can get critical hit by enemies in New Vegas is still kind of annoying, and Dr. Poindexter can attest to that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't spam E in chat, please. What the? Shouldn't be alive. Thank you, Charge. How about just don't spam in general? How about we do that? Oh. I thought you were a spy. I thought for sure. Um, yeah, where's red team? Hello? This fucking Basher scout who has one joke is just like a surprising annoyance. No, New Vegas and TF2 are not even remotely equivalent games. You can't compare their random crit systems because like they're just they're so different. Like one of them you can actually manipulate based on several choices that you make. The only way you can manipulate random crit chance in TF2 is by either cheating or choosing to use weapons exclusively that do not deal random crits. Of course, my crit swing just didn't connect, which makes me sad. Now it hit. Please, just let me kill your fucking... I just want to kill the brainless retard who is just trying his hardest to ruin the game. Oh, give me a fucking break. Thank you. Like, the way I see it, if you are going to have, like, random crits in your game, right? Give me the chance to manipulate them in some way. Let me spec the fuck into crits, or let me completely ignore them. Oh my god. Really? Just... Because you can just... Speed determining crits? Eh? I mean, like, crits still exist on slower mons, right? But it's just like... The fact that they are basically guaranteed on certain mons with certain moves is more interesting. Or at least more... It's more practical and, in certain cases, even predictable. Another random crit alternative idea for melee single-shot weapons. Hold to charge up the mini-crit with an obvious telegraph and extra ammo cost. I feel like that would be better for, like, a certain specific unlock rather than just, like, being applied across the board to all weapons. And even then, you have to wonder, like, where does that leave shit like Demonite? Because, like, that's just completely different. That being said, thank you for the $5 reviews. I greatly appreciate it. What? I don't play randomizer. What? Just... Oh yeah, that is basically just the cow mango charge shot. So yeah, that already exists. Except it's a mini crit instead of a full crit, but... Thank you. I think I just ran over a candy cane health pack there. Spy. Oh. Okay. Well sniped. Okay, sentry's down. Thank you, Candy Cane Scout, by the way. Of course, the random freaking crit. 3 health! 3 health! Rate of 1 to 10, how much do I love vaccinator medics? Negative 50. Three fucking health. At least my KDR is positive again. I'll take it. The bootlegger is a booties reskin. The real question is, like, why does that set exist? Like, the fucking Demo Man Pirate set, why does it exist? You got, like, the fucking bootlegger, the hat and the cannonballs, and then, like, the fucking bottle reskin, which... I am genuinely surprised that, like, the Tide Turner wasn't added as, like, a shield reskin for that set. Like, it's just a set of reskins. That didn't work at all. Hey Lois, I remember that time I got chat to talk about Neander Thussy for half an hour? Was that you? Is that you that did that? I don't know if they see me. Oh man. Uh-oh. Damn it. Also, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. I'm sorry if I keep forgetting to say that. Again, when they shoot my feet, it always works. Health? Health pack? Skew. Hi. Oh gosh. Come on. Aha. Now I got the engineer and his teleporter. Aww. Damn. What if the booties replace the sticky bomb launcher? I mean, that would make the shield a primary now, and that means you could... I mean, that wouldn't work, because, like... Oh, come on! I almost had... That was almost perfect. God damn it, dude. Because, yeah, right-clicking with any of your weapons detonates your stickies. And, like, right-clicking with any of your weapons while you have a shield will charge your shield. So that doesn't work. Oh, come on! No, I do not speak any other language besides English. Aw. I thought I scared him into popping, but nope, it's just pocketed original soldier gets a random crit. Okay. Oh god. Look, it makes basically no fucking difference outside of like easier pogos or whatever, but original soldiers are the kunai spies of soldiers. Told you. That's annoying.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Okay.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
It's very satisfying to play on a team where my team is just like not trying whatsoever and their team is the sweatiest motherfuckers. just all in one area. They're tryhards, but at least they don't gain health forever. You fool. Tell that to their 15 medic girlfriends, all on them at the exact same time. I expect basically any sign to have, like, pornography, or some kind of pride flag, or a swastika. That's the three things I expect. Maybe a waifu.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Come on. I just described Twitter. If it was Twitter, then it would be a hammer and sickle instead of a swastika. Man, didn't think that would work. Nope. Is there a red team? How would I rank a cave girl? You're trying to get the chat back onto the Neander Thussy, and I will not tolerate this chicanery, nor this tomfoolery. Can I just get a heal? Oh. I meant to do that. Oh my god, it's Skeleton Man. Skeleton Man. Thank you. Also, the teleporter was pointing over that way, which leads me to believe they have a sneaky teleporter. I did that intentionally. For you see, I am a cunning master of deceivery and trickstery. Rest in peace, Skeleton Man. Don't trust this guy. He's a bit spooky. Eat the sentry. Eat the sentry. Charge away into the medic. Fuck! If my charge actually worked there. Enough talk about monster girls. Time to talk about girls with abilities. What do you mean by this? What does this mean? What is extreme content? What does that mean? Oh, Jesus. Oh, girls with disabilities. I know that one. I'm well familiar. Oh, that was a good flare. Prosthetics are cool as heck. I mean, like, I feel like it's weird to call them cool. But not inaccurate? I don't know. Like, from a perspective of, you know, this is a thing that allows a disabled person to have, like, a degree of functionality restored to them, then yeah, that's cool. In terms of aesthetics, it's just like, I feel like reducing that to, like, whoa, cool robot arm is kind of weird, but I also get it. That's just fucking Spider-Man in Civil War. Like, you have a metal arm that's so fucking cool. Aw. As a professional therapist, I diagnose Fish as autistic for overthinking prosthetics. Is that really overthinking it? I feel like that is just proper thinking it. I don't disagree with the notion that, like, robot appendages are cool or whatever. Jesus Christ. I just don't know about, like, reducing that to, like, just general real-life prosthetics. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't mean to be, like, a pearl clutcher about that sort of thing. Like, won't someone think of the poor, armless and legless children? But they can't use iTunes, so fuck them. Who needs them? I feel like wanting a robot arm is kind of weird unless it has, like, additional functionality. Hope it was worth the taunt. Like, if it is just a robot arm that functions basically exactly like a regular arm does, but it looks like cool metal, then, like, what's the point? What is the point except it just looks cool? Oh, come on. But it looks cool. Man. Oh, he's bearded skeleton man now. He's grown wise in his old age. I guess that is something, huh? Like, just having to deal with injury doesn't become... It's certainly not a painful process. That's so fucking cool.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Fluffy Goofball right now. It's just like... It feels like a bit of a weird area because, like... It is an area of, like... It is something that does affect people in real life, like having prosthetics, and just reducing that to, like, oh, hey, it looks cool. I don't know how I feel about that. I think you gotta take it a bit further into basically, like Deus Ex powers. Where you can have, like, fucking knives inside of your arms and shit. That's... That's when you get far enough away that it's like, this is a completely different thing we're talking about that still looks cool, but doesn't step on the toes of just like regular prosthetics. But then yeah, that's just the conversation about transhumanism.
We have lost the control point.
Death. Aw. 4 health. Depressing. A hydraulic penis? Would you even be able to feel it? Like, what if you get the hydraulic penis surgery, but then it turns out that you can't feel it anymore? It's like, congratulations, you are now the best sexer, but at what cost? And that's assuming it even works as intended. Or yeah, what if you can feel it, but it hurts? You are now permanently ribbed for her pleasure, but at what cost? Your humanity? Your dignity? Oh, okay. I'm just kind of confused by what we're doing here. I'm not confused by you. Like, you're a spy. You're all the same. Just install a tiny gun in it. Hey, why would you need it to be tiny? Well, wait, can you guys not fit like a really big gun into yours? Prosthetic intestines and colon. Me getting a prosthetic colon so that I can eat cheese without having to go to the bathroom. God damn it. I made myself a milkshake yesterday, and I went to the bathroom, I want to say like 5 or 6 times as a result of it. It was worth it, though. It was a good milkshake. I'm definitely getting to the point of lactose intolerance, but I don't care because, like, cheese and milkshakes are good. Also, that was depressing.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
Oh, Jesus. Womp womp. Okay, we lost the game, but I killed the Scorch Shot Pyro, so... That's the real victory.
Prepare to compete in 10.
Hey, I can enjoy lactose products. My body just punishes me for it. I don't care how bad it gets, I will never stop eating cheese. Wow, was that just a random fucking crit? Oh god, they have literally 1 sentry. My life is over. Okay, they have too many sentries on the point. My existence as a Demonite cannot persist. Man. If I keep eating dairy, I'll get over the lactose intolerance. I don't believe you. Because I still eat a lot of dairy, but it's only gotten worse. Please just let me kill this thing. Or don't. Beans? Is that the bean? No, it's not. What the hell? What? Who did I killed the spy? What spy? Just I don't understand. I should be walking forward at a brisk pace, and backpedalers always manage to outpace me.
Ends in 60 seconds. We have captured the control point.
Like, this is why I always say that the speed boost that the Islander gives you is so fucking insane. It is ridiculous. So many situations where it's just like, oh, I can't catch up to that person. That doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't fucking matter. Because you know what? I can now. I can catch up to that person.
The control point is being contested.
Sure. Why not? And honestly, I'm noticing something lately. I feel like Solarlight is trying to push back against the Islander is literally the best fucking sword in the game and it's not even a contest narrative. That I feel like I have some partial, influence in. I've definitely been saying that a lot for a while now. And I ran over an ammo pack, and so that means my charge was for nothing.
Mission ends in 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, come on.
We have captured the control point.
Like,
Alert. The control point is being captured.
I know that Solarlight made a poll recently talking about or not a poll, right, but like a Twitter post talking about the Islander. And he seemed to very much so imply that, like, the, uh, the Islander it's not that good, guys. And I would like him to cite his sources on that. Because what the fuck are you talking about? Like, even if, okay, at the quote-unquote highest tier of Demonite play, even if then the Islander is, not the greatest, right? For literally everyone else, it is the easiest thing in the fucking world to use. Like, there is a reason that basically every Demonite uses it, and that is because it's really fucking easy. God damn it, these fucking bots. Yeah, like, literally the only downside of the Islander is that it is attached to Demonite. Aw. No. Vote no. And, yep. Okay, so this is pointless. Yeehaw. Oh boy, howdy. And a tarnation to you too. God. I'm so fucking glad that the Machina video is done, man. I am so done.
3, 2, 1.
So glad that's over. Ah. Also, that seemed like a two-shot, which it shouldn't have been because I have the shield. Yes, Demonite is extremely brain dead. Case in point. You walk forward until something stops you. That being said, I really like the Persian Persuader. Also, fucking funny squares. Oh. Uh... Come on. Okay, so there's another sentry there. We have a lot of snipers, and I feel like that sentry is in a pretty reasonable to shoot place. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I always forget the stupid fucking fix for the funny squares. I have to write it down. Okay, maybe it's less easy to shoot than I thought. Ooh. Oh. What is the fucking fix the funny squares command? I have to ask every single time this ends up happening. There's no way it is this fucking hard to push into a sentry. Like, oh, oh come on, that was bullshit. That was a cool serve. Okay. Come the fuck on. Where is it? Uh-huh. I know. Okay, thank you. Fuck, that's all I needed. What? Wait, what? That doesn't work. Oh, wait. Draw detail prop 0? Let's try that. I'm not seeing any squares. Cool. I'm glad I fixed it just in time to discover that this is just not worth playing on. Because, like, fuck this, dude. Seriously. It is apparently impossible for us to push past, like, a single engineer and some snipers. And I understand that I'm not helping with that, but I need to get Persian Persuader footage. I don't know what causes the phony squares, man. I know that only some people get them, and I'm just one of those fucking people. Well, I fixed it now, but, yeah. A bit late for that server. Wee. Okay, so Demonite charging is, like, tied to your frame rate, right? Like, the turning is tied to your frame rate. Because I genuinely don't know how the fuck some people just, like, turn really easily with the booties. And they're not using the tide turner. Use scripts to increase your turn control? That's so stupid.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Okay, hang on. What is my mouse sensitivity at right now? 0.77. Alright, what if... Call me crazy. Oh god. That doesn't help at all.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
I didn't even turn all that much more.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Yeah, no, I knew you weren't actually dead. Okay, he killed himself. Hello. Fuck. I leave. Oh, I've been shot at. Wow. Gonna be real, I don't know how I lived that. Do we have a medic? We do. Where is he? I wish to be healed. I want only the gift of life. I didn't even get the medal. I didn't get the baby sentry guts. Oh, okay. The one medic we have is just like he's part of the museum of people in Spawn. Can the shield bash? Can the shield bash, please? Just hit people that are on my screen. Yeah, you're totally dead. Oh. There's a heavy there. Plus left into the console. Okay, okay, okay. Bind. Let's try. What do we want to try? What's like an easily reached key? Bind. I don't know. R. Plus left. Oh my god. Because I never pressed the R key anyway. That's so stupid. That is dumb. That's retarded. That's so stupid. Okay. I don't know how people fall for that. What happened? Well, you see. That's so stupid. I thought it was like 100% a frame rate thing. Uh... I flee! Damn it. Increase the turn rate with yaw speed number amount. Oh my god. By using the scripts, you can make these controls Demo Man only. Would it be possible to make it, like, just tied to this loadout in particular, like my third C loadout? Sadly, no. Big sad, what can you do? Well, I got your medic. Rumble in the game. Pause for a tour. I'll figure it out. Oh, he died. You also died. I didn't mean to right-click there. It's so dumb. Left. Ooh. Just a little left tap there. Oh, come on! Oh, right as I'm charging away. That was good, though. Bastard. Just gotta remember the acronym. ASAS. All spies are subhuman. Which sword's my least favorite? The Islander. Because I hate it. It is just a dumb weapon for people who don't want to have to try, like, at all.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5.
By the way, this is why people don't like sniper mains.
Overtime.
Yeah, everyone who's like good at spy has Demonite right in their back pocket because I guess they just hate themselves. Alright. Let's try this out with like Q and R as our left and right.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Nyum. This is so stupid. Hmm. What does this look like in third person?
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
I gotta play soldier like this with the original. That's the closest I'm getting to the OG Doom Quake experience.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
I may want to lower the yaw speed a little bit though. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, son? Woo!
Attention. 5 minutes left.
Nope. I wanted to taunt. Couldn't do it. Hold on. Okay. A gyro controller? Yeah, I don't have one of those. What does that have to do with Demonite? You see? Spin! Okay. My name is Genome Soldier, and I like to spin. Oh, fuck you. Man, what a headshot. Right. I gotta remember. You had Hailstone Scattergun and you missed that many shots. That's something I would expect from me. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I know about charge extension, that it's like the most niche thing ever. Oh, man. Well, I'm gonna need to bind Q to be, to be my last weapon again. Sometime soon. God damn it. Oh, give me a fucking break. I actually have like a script written out about like my issues with like the combat in Minecraft, and in it I actually suggest that a mace should be added. The mace they did add is not quite what I anticipated. That wasn't even a mini crit. Also, you've taken 0 damage until that point. Well, I mean, it's just not what I expected. Like, my suggestion for like different weapons in Minecraft was basically add like a new kind of station, like a forging station. And that way you could take your basic sword and then turn it into something that's like more specialized. So Tanker's construct? I guess so. I don't know. I have to go actual ass fucking demo man for like just a split second to just show everyone how easy it is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I like the current mace? I haven't used it. I know it's basically just the fucking market gardener. No one's gonna stop this fucking guy. But yeah, I don't like the fact that it is, like, made out of these the fucking materials that you have to go and find in, like, super specific dungeons. That's just something I really don't like about... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I just don't like it about a lot of modern Minecraft designs. Just, like, it's way too dependent on things like just structures. Is that you? I can't... Yeah, okay, then yes. It's too dependent on structures, and... Okay, cool. And like Shaker's saying, that's like, there's too much shit that only gets used for one very specific purpose. Like the armadillo scoots. Why on earth would you make wolf armor out of literally any other material when you can add an entire mob that drops one item that's used for one thing? It's nothing personal, I'm just very happy to see you die. I don't even know. That's on me. I just didn't see him. Okay, but we can push the fuck forward now.
Mission ends in 30
At least God, I hope so. Yeah, and turtle scoots are literally just good for making the fucking turtle helmet. Okay. Alright then, how about we just go? Who is going to add something new that couldn't have just been, like, been done by something that already exists in the game. Either way, if you want this new mechanic of placing blocks further away in, you have to add something new. You have to. That can't just... Oh, give me a fucking break with the body shots. Oh, stream went down? Jesus. Okay, but I don't know if anyone caught that because the stream was being all wonky, apparently. Basically, my point was that the crab was the only one who was offering a new, like, purpose that couldn't have just been replicated by something that currently exists in the game. If you add the new place blocks farther away mechanic, you have to add something new. I'm very sorry, Heavy. With the other two mechanics, you could very easily just use something that already exists in the game for them. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Oh yeah, I have another Minecraft script where I bring up the whole shark debacle. Ooh. Fun cleaver. Like, the other two features were things that, like, you just buff Dolphin's Grace, so that it works on boats too. You don't need to add the penguin. You could just buff this already existing thing, which Minecraft seems fucking horrified of doing for some reason. I was here first. Don't care. Okay. Okay. I don't even know where you came from. Also, I can't be the only one who feels like, generally speaking, the end was a fucking mistake. Love random crits. Love them. Yeah, see, back in the beta days, when, like, you know, Notch was still around, they really liked buffing previously existing things. And I think with just the way hunger works, you could honestly argue it's kind of to the detriment of the game. Because, like... What? Oh. Well, I can't call a vote on myself. No, just the end in general, I think, was a mistake. Because here's the thing with the end, right? Minecraft is this game that is all about, like, intrinsic motivation. I think we can all agree on that. Okay, I hit the wall behind you. That's so fucking cool. And so adding this, like, final boss to the game kind of ruins that. Because now that is, like... That is a purely extrinsic goal. Like, this world is now... I love random crits! I'm so happy to keep dying to them! But now this world is something that you start so that you can beat the game and not like this big canvas for you to just paint on. And I really think that's what ends up causing this sort of just general trend in a lot of Minecraft players that I see lately. Like I see people talking about where they just start up a world, play on it for a few hours, and then get bored. Because now it's just, it's not appealing to the right kinds of people anymore. It is appealing to extrinsically motivated players. Ah, damn it. And I think, like, it's super easy to say to just ignore the end and then you won't have that kind of problem. But, like, the problem I have with that now is it's a lot harder to ignore the end, especially because, like, if you are an intrinsically motivated player who wants to, like, do all these cool builds and stuff, then you really have to go to the end. Like, especially the more grand scale projects. Because you're gonna want an elytra, you're gonna want shulker boxes, and, like, that just makes making these super giant awesome builds in survival way easier. So now it's just like these two completely conflicting, like, gameplay motivations clashing with each other. And just in general, the Ender Dragon boss fight is a joke. And the end as a dimension is basically worthless except for getting those two pieces of loot, the fucking... the elytra and the shulker boxes. I think it is a meta thing. Ah, Sentry. Should have expected that. Like, I think you can honestly look at the way that Minecraft YouTube has evolved and see that, like, that sort of motivation thing I was talking about follows through, because, like, how many Minecraft videos do you see about, like, beating the game with X amount of challenges on them, or surviving for 100 days or whatever? Like, all these extrinsically motivated things versus just, like, having a fun little survival world where you, like, build stuff.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Like, I feel like the latter is basically extinct. Outside of like a handful of oldies who've managed to stick around throughout the years, and even then, there's not many left. And yeah, like
Ends in 30 seconds.
Minecraft in general, like late game Minecraft, is all about just making everything automized. You are automizing the gameplay out of the game.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
And villagers especially, I feel like, are really bad for this. Like, I like the idea of trying to make villagers more useful, but the problem is, villagers are incredibly overtuned now. Yeah, SMPs are still popular. Multiplayer is popular. But, like, even then, I think you could argue that that's sort of a friend simulator thing, almost. Because I think that, you know, the most fun way to play Minecraft is probably just with your friends. Yeah, slaves. Isn't it cool how Minecraft makes all these changes in service of, or like all these changes or all of these like these little arbitrary restrictions on what can and can't be added to the game based on all these fucking like this baseline of morality, and yet the dominant strategy for automating as much shit as humanly possible is just to have slaves. Slaves. No. Like, oh no, we can't we can't do all this fun shit. We can't add sharks to the game because that would encourage players to kill or interact with sharks in real life. Now go start your breeding camp and slave farm. Ah, that time the turn actually worked against me. No, I said pretty much the exact same thing in my script. It's just like, it's slaves. And like, my point with the... My point with the hunger earlier, like the fact that adding all these different food sources was like arguably detrimental to the survival aspect of the game. I think that like that mostly comes down to the fact that food is just so fucking plentiful. it's plentiful, and that really defangs the survival aspect of it, because just like think about just think about other survival games. Like getting food consistently is a part of the whole process, right? How healthy are you, my guy? How healthy are you? 5 health? The Firefly debacle is actually because apparently made the game's performance take a dump. How? I've seen like a billion mods add Fireflies and they work just fine. Yeah, what was my suggestion for food? I don't remember. I'll have to look at my script. Hunger requires more maintenance than just eating to heal previously. My issue is that, like, if hunger already exists as a mechanic, then, like, you're just gonna eat anyway. And so tying all this super powerful stuff to it, like regenerating health and sprinting, just makes it even more powerful and rewards you immensely for something you were already doing anyway. And so if getting food isn't, like, challenging at all, then that's not really managing, that's tedious busy work. That's bullshit. And I don't believe it. Like, hunger is a system that I am not against the existence of inherently. It's just that I think the execution was very flawed. And it's barely been changed since it was added back in beta. Damn. I love random crits. They're so fun. Do I feel stupid when I'm doing a recording session? I'm just reading the script. Only when other people are in the house. Can you tell why this video took 3 fucking weeks to make? Anyways. Yeah, I would like... Ah. Like, I know that's something I'm going to have to get the fuck over. Especially if I want to, like, you know, survive this month. But, it's so difficult, especially when it is someone that I hate. Was that another random crit? Can I just kill myself, please? Can I just kill myself and end my fucking suffering for just the rest of existence? Nope. I have not played the Long Dark. Oh. Okay. Oh, I turned too much. My turn's too juicy. Every Demonite's favorite, the Natasha heavy. Also, I think we win. I think there isn't a red team. Blark! Yeah, I feel like Minecraft is just stuck in this sort of like awkward limbo between being a survival game and a sandbox game. Like these two elements are fighting with each other. And like neither one is taken to like its logical conclusion, I guess. Like if you're gonna be this super creative sandbox game, why the fuck can't we build chairs? Why do we need to put stairs and signs down if we want to decorate our house with chairs?
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Why do we need to put pressure plates on top of fucking fences if we want to have tables? Oh, we can't have vertical slabs either. No, 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 no. I forgot about that one. I knew there was like another big one. But like basic furniture was just one of the God damn it. That was just one of the big ones that I knew about. Like there is still there are some things that I totally understand, like being able to only like mine and place one block at a time. I get that. That's understandable. That is a very understandable limitation to have, especially when, by the way, like placing blocks already is such a ridiculously powerful ability. Like I feel like a decorative block in the vein of bookshelves would not be added today if it didn't have some kind of functionality assigned to it. Like if enchanting tables were powered by fucking obsidian or something instead of bookshelves, then bookshelves wouldn't be added. Nope. Yeah, now they're just like walking. Like, where is my team? We had a medic there. We're all just fucking around back here, I guess. The server is basically dead. I'm leaving. I also wouldn't mind seeing more magic stuff, or just like expand on enchantments a bit more. Like, I think if you use the same excuse for why chairs need to be stairs with signs on either side, and why tables need to be fucking fence posts with pressure plates on top of them, and why we can't have vertical slabs because it encourages player creativity, then like if you wanted to decorate your house with bookshelves, they would have you make map art of a bookshelf, and then you have to put an item frame onto a wooden block that has that map art of what looks like a bookshelf. It's like, there you go. Don't you feel like you've exercised your creativity as a player now? They don't want to add purely decorative stuff like vertical slabs onto the game because it would never stop at just that. I kind of don't give a shit. You have a Lego... You decided you're gonna make a fucking Lego game. Give us Legos.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
You know what Legos have? They have, like... They have vertical slabs. They have half Lego blocks. They have quarter Lego blocks. There is no excuse. If you want people to exercise their creativity, you need to give them the tools to do so. Instead, they add crap with minimal functionality and then just dust their hands off like, well, good job, everyone. I am so upset. And wow, more random crits that I've died to. Learned Minecraft modding just to remove that stupid anvil accumulative cost thing. I genuinely can't believe that is still in the game. That is seriously just the worst thing. That is arguably the worst thing in all of Minecraft. That is such a bad feature that mending is now basically required to exist. Everyone would be totally fine with repairing their gear with, like, diamonds and shit if the game actually let them. If the game would just let them repair their shit without the anvil just saying, oops, too expensive. Then people would just, they would do that. Ow. Yeah, like the more you repair or add onto an item, the more expensive it gets over time. Now, adding enchantments onto an item, I can understand that. I'm okay with that, but just repairing it or putting a fucking name on it? That also takes away from just how much it will cost to continue upgrading this item over time. That adds to the accumulation. And I think that is so stupid, because it means that, like, if you want to repair an item, you basically need to get the mending enchantment on it. And that just means that mending is now a requirement. Ow. Okay, so that's a bot. So I did basically nothing that game. Anvil's breaking, I'm fine with as a gameplay choice. I don't mind that so much. Like, it's whatever. Really, I think the enchanting system in general is just kind of stupid. Like, the fact that every single enchantment you make is basically just a big dice roll. That's part of what makes, like, librarian villagers so sought after. And, like, easily the most powerful ones. And here's the thing. Librarian villagers still suck. It still sucks to have to slap down a lectern and then break it and then slap it down again and break it again over and over and over and over and over and over and over until you get the exact enchantment you want. But it's still better than rolling a fucking slot machine and wasting your levels and having to go in and fucking go to your mob grinder or whatever and grind for more levels and hey, if you don't get it right again, whoopsie doodles. Whoopsie doodles, you gotta do the same thing over again. Like, it is... The whole librarian lectern replacement thing is just a stupid, annoying, tedious mechanic that exists solely to replace another stupid, annoying, tedious mechanic that has barely been updated at all. I mean, okay, I can't... I can't be too rude. After all, enchantments did used to be even worse. Remember when you had to pay 50 full levels just to get a single enchantment on anything? No garbage guarding for you. It should. Whoopsie doodles! There's been a mix-up with the cookie factory and the tampon factory!
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Oh yeah, there's an Xavier Renegade Angel reference in the new Machina video. No, enchanting anything used to cost 50 full levels. Then they changed it to 30 full levels, and then they changed it to, okay, you just need to have 30 levels, and if you get the top enchantment, then it'll cost you 3 levels. But the minimum you're paying is 1 level. No, it was 50. It was 50. Like, when it was first added, it was 50. I swear to God. Hang on, I'm looking this up. I know for a fucking fact it was 50. I'm an adult, Minecraft wiki. Okay. The basics of enchanting have been added. Oh, here we go. 1.31. The maximum enchantment power has been lowered from 50 to 30.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
So yeah, enchanting used to be way, way worse. So that was 3 full versions that enchanting required you to have 50 levels to enchant one thing. The problem is, the new system still sucks. Because you're just gambling for, like, the enchanting effect that you actually want over and over again. Aw. Aw.
The control point is being captured.
It's also tiresome. Can you combine left with looking left? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't, like, really leaned into dual wielding. I think if they had weapons that had different weapons with different effects, that would make dual wielding a lot cooler. Instead of just like, oh, hey, you have, like, I don't know, double fire rate, which is still something. But imagine if, like, you have like a battle axe that launches enemies straight up into the air in one hand, and then in the other hand you have, I don't know, a spear that deals extra damage to airborne enemies. Then that's like a cool combo thing you can do, and that makes combat like at least a little bit more interesting. Like, I'm not asking for full like Devil May Cry mechanics in Minecraft, right? Like, I know that's never gonna happen. It just doesn't work for the game. But I think even something like just what Bethesda has with their melee combat, like just having a power attack. Just hold down the attack button and you do like a stronger hit. Minecraft can have something like that. Minecraft could have like jumping attacks be like have a different effect besides just doing a critical hit, which doesn't even do that much more damage anyway. Also, speaking of Royal Guard, shield should be able to parry. If you block an attack at just the right time with your shield, it should do a parry. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. I mean, that's really not what the swing meter is on melee weapons, because, like, I hate, I absolutely fucking hate the changes they made to combat in the combat update. I hate it so much. Because think about when they changed bows back in the beta 1.8 adventure update. Anyone who's been around for Minecraft beta will remember the days of machine gun bows, right? And so when they changed bows, it wasn't just like it wasn't just we made bows fire slower. We also made them stronger as a result. So it's a trade-off, you know? We didn't just make bows worse. In a lot of ways, we made them better, especially because now you have enchantments that you can add to them, all that good shit. Like, we streamlined bow combat a lot more and made them more worth using than they were before, despite the slower speed. The combat update just made combat slower. That is all it did. In fact, I'm pretty sure it actually made your sword attacks deal less damage. Like, I looked this up recently. And I'm pretty sure, like, the maximum damage that you could deal was lowered in that update. On top of making it so that you can only attack, like, once a second or whatever. Like, you have to wait for the meter to go down. Also, I really should have hit you. And we'd already had enchantments by that point in the game, so we didn't get anything out of it. It was, like, it was just an experience that made combat slower and worse for no benefit to the player, except we got, like, sword slashes out of it, which didn't even get the sweeping edge enchantment until, like, 2 updates later. So all that did was just like extremely minimal amounts of damage. And I think that was just like a complete waste. We lost sword blocking for that, which like didn't even get to stay as a worse version of shield blocking, right? Like it's just straight up gone now. I don't find the 1.9 combat fun. Because again, you don't get anything out of it. You don't get anything out of it that you didn't get from spam clicking. It's just slower. It's not even harder. Because the mobs are still too stupid to do anything about it. It is just slower. And of all the things that they could have nerfed about the game, they choose to nerf just like how fast you can swing your sword instead of nerfing anything about sprinting. Sprinting is insane. It kind of ruins combat. Like, I really think it's understated just how much of an effect sprinting has on combat, but I also don't want to remove sprinting or like nerf it majorly because it makes exploration way fucking easier. And here's the thing. If you're going to add a cooldown to like how often you can attack, where's the enchantment that reduces it? Okay. Yeah, it didn't make things more interesting. It just made them more tedious. Whoa, okay. I was a slippery boy there. Oh, I was a slippery little noodle. Like, there are so many issues that people have with combat that could be fixed by enchantments, but just aren't for some reason. Damn. I should have committed. Oh, doctor! Aw. Okay, you're real. You're our spy. Every modern Minecraft update just seems to add more tedium. I mean, like, there's definitely a case to be made there. And I really feel like that may be part of the reason why so much of modern Minecraft is just based around the whole automation shit. Everything needs to be automated. We have to automate the tedium out of the game, and by the time you do that, there's no game left to play. Nope. I'm stupid. And now I shall perish for it. Oh. Oh, give me a fucking break! That is such bullshit! Like, I don't necessarily want there to be, like, a stamina meter or any, like, I don't necessarily want sprinting to be nerfed. I just think that the Minecraft mobs should be able to account for it better. I think that the mobs, the basic mobs especially, need a massive buff. Because as long as you get, like, a shield and some iron armor, you're basically good to go for, like, 99% of the game. See, like, it's not like a... This isn't like some kind of arena shooter, right? Where you get into the arena, boom, now you're in combat. Like, dictating when the player is and is not in combat is way more nebulous in a game like Minecraft. Sorry. Like, I think that the player should have more freedom to play with the combat in the way that suits their playstyle the best. Ideally through the use of just different, more unique weapons. Damn it. And I also think that the mobs in the game should be able to account for this. Damn. 2 health! How many people have I had survive on single-digit health in this stream? Yeah, I think on hard mode, or, like, hard difficulty, sometimes zombies will spawn, like, a small horde around themselves, but it's not nearly enough for them to actually be a threat. Zombies are just punching bags for free experience and rotten flesh. They're not actually a threat to the player. Like, sprinting has removed a lot of the threat that older mobs used to have. Because you couldn't just, like, sprint away from a skeleton's arrows. You couldn't just sprint away from a spider, and spiders were faster than your basic walking speed. Like, zombies were still the weakest, but even then... Like... Zombies were the weakest back then, and aside from adding baby zombies and armored zombies and shit, nothing whatsoever has been done to buff them up. Creepers especially. Creepers have taken such a massive fucking hit. But the solution to everything is just sprint away from it now. And sprinting is, like, it's basically free, because again, it's something you're just gonna do anyway. Like, eating is not a sufficient enough cost for sprinting. Because it's something you're gonna do anyway. Because if you don't eat, then, you know, you're gonna fucking die. Eventually. They're already not fun to fight. What, like, creepers or zombies? Like, zombies, I think, would benefit a lot from potion effects being utilized. Like, I think that should be the threat with zombies, is they're slow and they're not going to hit you often, but when they do, it's pretty punishing. I'm so upsetty. Like, potion effects on mobs are underutilized, I think. Because think about zombies in every game ever. What do? In zombie media, like, bites are infectious. So I think that if zombie bites gave you poison and like a super fast version of hunger, that like if you are going to continue tying sprinting to hunger, it should slow you the fuck down basically instantly. Like, imagine if a zombie bite just took you down to the point where you couldn't sprint anymore and also poisoned you. Like, they're still easy to deal with, but getting hit by one of them is gonna fuck your day up. Yeah, the only mob that benefits from potion effects, at least like commonly spawning mob that you don't have to go trekking off to one specific biome just to ever see ever, is a spider. Because you have the Islander and you can just walk forward. Yeah, and especially as a group, that would be very threatening. The desert zombie just inflicts hunger. I'm saying that they should buff the fuck out of that and apply it to all zombies. You shouldn't have to go to a desert just to make zombies mildly more threatening. That's stupid. Same goes for skeletons. You shouldn't have to go to like a snowy wasteland or a swamp. Just that skeletons are more interesting. Oh, they could also apply the slow effect. That would work too. I just think that if they took your hunger down really fucking far instantly, then that just takes away all of your strength. You don't automatically regenerate health anymore. You can't sprint away anymore. It's like, fuck, 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 fuck. Damn. Any adjustments to melee-based mobs would make them incredibly annoying because you can't dodge them. I mean, like, you can still outpace them. Like, what do you do against zombies now? You just kind of hang back, hit them in your range while keeping out of theirs. You do the same thing, but if you make a mistake, you slip up, they're gonna fuck you over. Go on, run away. Yeah, I thought so. Bitch. Like, hey. If you really want to stay out of the zombie's range, maybe you could use a new weapon, like a spear. Just jab him with a spear, keep him out of your range. Man, this vaccinator guy has completely ruined the game. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. I've seen so many vaccinators today. Oh yeah, I was definitely thinking that like just how much it affects you would be dictated by difficulty. Like on easy mode, it wouldn't have any effects at all because that's just kind of how easy mode works. Like even cave spiders don't poison you on easy. So like zombies shouldn't either. Like if you're the kind of person who plays Minecraft on easy mode, then like you, I'm not subjecting you to this. You're more than welcome to continue playing the game as is. I'm speaking purely for the players who actually want there to be some kind of challenge to Minecraft without having to download, like, RL Craft or something.
We have been awarded additional time.
Like, the interest with the changes that I would like to see for Minecraft is not to turn it into some completely different fucking game, but I want to, like, take the systems it has that works and expand upon them and make them better. Like, I think that if you craft your own kind of sword that, like, really reflects your playstyle, like, if you want to go super hard with, like, pure damage so you get, like, a great sword, or if you want to go, like, super rapid attacks with as minimal cooldowns as possible, then you can get, like a rapier. If you want to go for big slashing attacks, you can get, like, a saber. Like, you should have those options at your disposal. Because, like, that just makes it so that the appeal of Minecraft, which is, like, making all your own stuff, the crafting part is expanded upon. I would love to see fucking mini-bosses. Dispenser pick. Well, Tinker's Workshop has been mentioned multiple times in chat. So I'm aware of it now. I'm just saying, I think that is a... It's a good system. Damn it. The incentive for using axes instead of swords is that axes hit harder, but they have a slower cooldown, but they can also break through shields. But there's not much more of a distinction between axes and swords besides that. It's basically just a stat swap. You fool, you're using the sticky jumper. Also, I really wanted to kill you there. Sentry Guts got it back. What? Same thing happened with the same guy. I lock him in a corner, he blows himself up. Persian Persuader, man, that's why it's my favorite. Yeah, I think that there should be more weapon variety in Minecraft. And even, like... Just on a personal level. How about armor trims? You can add those. You can add those to weapons. Why not? Trident. I have such mixed feelings about the Trident because I like it as a concept. I just hate having to kill Drowned over and over and over again because it has like a 1% chance of dropping. That sucks. I don't like that as like a, oh, this is how you can get a cool new weapon sort of thing. Yeah, it's just like, they hide this cool new mechanic behind yet another fucking grind. And of course, Bedrock players can automate it because it doesn't matter if the zombie is holding a fucking Trident in Bedrock version, but it does in Java. So there's no way to automate it. I would be totally fine with them not being craftable and something you can only find out in the wilds if the drop rate was just any fucking good. It should not be as hard to find a fucking trident as it is like a wither skeleton skull. Or yeah, even if they drop materials to make a trident, that would be so much better than whatever the fuck we have now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Like, I don't know if it's too much, but I honestly think like if you see a fucking drowned holding a trident, just automatically get it. It can still be at like a super low durability. So you either need to get more tridents or get mending in order to fix it, but it takes away the grind. And I think it's still earned because like a drowned with a trident is like the only threatening thing you will actually find underwater. Aww. I wouldn't have killed anyway.
Additional time.
Conduits are fucking weird, man. I feel like I don't know why they exist. Oh, give me a break. Give materials with one use something else to do. That sounds cringe. Oh, I almost made it back.
The payload is nearing a checkpoint.
These guys are... I feel like they're kind of crushing. This guy actually knows how to use Girardi, which is definitely a scary. And I love random crits! At least it's something. You know what's not something? The sniffer. Yeah, how do you guys feel about about sifting through a bunch of underwater sand and gravel and shit? Damn it. I really thought that random crit, like, hit him at all. Why did people vote the sniffer? Because I'm right there with you. I'm right there with everyone who voted for the sniffer. It easily sounded like the best option. Because we didn't know what those special plants would be. What could it be? It could be anything. Like new plants being added to Minecraft, it could be anything. Maybe it's some kind of new sapling for a new wood type. Maybe like an Araucaria tree because, you know, the sniffer is a prehistoric animal. That fits with the theme, you know. Maybe it's some kind of new flowering or fruiting plant. And like what you can harvest off of that will give you a new potion ingredient. Maybe it's even just a new food source. Maybe just that. Maybe that's all. Maybe that's all it is. Maybe that's all it needs to be. It's nothing. It's nothing. It is literally just decorative fucking flowers that don't do anything. It could have been anything, and it was nothing. I love random crits. If I die to one more random crit, I'm gonna random crit myself in the fucking brain. J.J. Abrams. I don't know, man. That's more of a Ryan Johnson move if you think about it. Oh my god, the sniffer is the fucking... It's the parable. It is the parable of the Force Awakens and The Last Jedi. When we first heard about it, it's like, oh my god, it could be anything. And then when the actual update came out, oh, it's nothing. We tricked you. We put a little sneaky on you. I think we can all agree now, though, that we were too harsh on the rascal, and he deserved better. Yeah, mystery box setup and horrible letdown on reveal. You guys are really pros at making Minecraft look kind of stupid and boring. I'm very sorry. If you knew just how many hours I had sunk into Minecraft when I was, like, younger and it was in beta, then you would have a hard time believing that. Again, you could have the sniffer find literally anything, and it would be better than nothing. Magic truffles that are used in one fucking, like, food recipe for an item you're never gonna eat outside of, like, getting the achievement for eating all the fucking food items in the game. Sure, it's something. Yeah, make super mushroom stew. That is better than nothing. The torchlight flower that it finds isn't even a light source. on today's episode of I Shouldn't Be Alive. Okay, made it. Oh, Jesus. I didn't make it. We're not gonna make it, bros. Or are we? Damn it! Uh... Ah, plus right. Damn. That's some sniper counterplay right there. I I hate how well this works. Because this is so dumb. Why? Why are you taking all the ammo? Damn it. I'm getting dominated by a lot of people. No, wolves, I am so fucking pissed that before they updated the wolves AI so that they didn't jump into lava or jump down pits, they gave them armor. I'm so pissed about that. No, because the pyro, like, he took the one ammo pack from the guy who died, fair enough. But then, like, blew the tiniest puff of fire. It's just like, I'll grab this one too. Like, for what purpose? To what end? Owie. Ow. Yeah, they added wolf armor. They added wolf armor before they fixed wolf AI. But you can paint it! You can paint the armor! That was more of a priority than fixing their AI so that they're not fucking stupid! Ooh. Yeah, it's easier to just slap more HP than it is to fix the AI. But I feel like wolves are some of the oldest mobs that haven't gotten any AI tweaks whatsoever. Like, I know the basic mobs, except maybe I think spiders at least got some. Like, zombies and skeletons got their whole pathfinding update, which was a drop in the bucket compared to what they need to catch up with the insane fucking power creep that the player has gotten over the years. Ah. Blarg. Oh, Jesus. Literally no one can stop the overhealed heavy who's just standing on the cart. Like, I feel like even if you just gave the wolves the same kind of AI buff that the zombies got with their pathfinding, that would be better. That would be better than what they have now. Whoa. Damn. Scouts have been kind of a menace today. I'd also argue that potions could use a rework. Like, I don't mind the fact that Netherwort is used as basically like the building blocks of most, if not all, potions in the game. I don't mind that. That keeps it as a sort of mid-game thing. But honestly, like, something I'd like to see is food items that you eat giving potion effects more often, or at least some kind of extra effects. Something. Like, the only food items that really do anything are golden apples, enchanted golden apples, and suspicious stew. And I think honey, because that, like, removes poison, but who the fuck cares? No one is going to eat, like, chug a bottle of honey to get rid of poison. Whoopsie doodle, you're in quite a pickle.
Enemy has received additional time.
Oh yeah, chorus fruit, I forgot. Even then, that's not something you really want to eat. Like, it's not just the AI in Wolves that is, like, stupid, right? Even though it is. Like, it demonstrably is. It's also the fact that, like, they're just not that good at their jobs. Like, I have seen in so many fucking instances, like, my wolf is just, like, charging at a skeleton because, like, they do that without even needing to be told to, and the skeleton just outruns them because they have, like, the same walking speed. And I think that's stupid.
Enemy has received additional time.
Uh-oh. I gave him a little slap and I said no. And then you get out of there. Oh. Damn it. Creative name. Creative person. Use the cauldron to make a really big pot of stew that can mix 3 potions or something. No. The cauldron is for washing the dye off of leather armor. And nothing else. Also, infinite lava sources, but that only matters on Skyblock. I feel like a lot of, also this is a complete fucking roll and I'm sick of this server. I feel like a lot of the additions they make to Minecraft are honestly only really useful in fucking Skyblock. Like, oh man, foxes can sometimes hold emeralds, so you can use those to trade with a wandering trader in order to buy saplings. And moss so you can get more dirt. Like, I feel like if you just... If you told me that the reason for most of the changes being made in modern Minecraft is to appeal to Skyblock players and no one else, I'd believe you. The Wandering Trader is such a good example of wasted potential. Here is this mysterious little goober who only ever spawns every once in a while, but you're pretty much guaranteed to find him when he does. So, what does he sell you? I mean, his whole purpose is selling you stuff. What does he sell? Oh, nothing. It's garbage. It is worthless garbage. It is garbage that is only useful if you're playing Skyblock. So, like, who the fuck cares? He's like, hey, you want some... Hey, kids, you want some Podzol? You want some moss? I got some moss here. Yeah, I would be totally fine if, like, most of the Wandering Trader's trades were basically garbage. But if he had one trade that was really fucking good, I'd be fine with it. It's just like, oh shit, I can buy a trident from this guy. That's fucking awesome. Damn it. I gotta get those kids hooked on the moss. Hey kids, the first moss is free. Yeah, and even, like, if you do have some kind of, like, use for him, it's just in service of preventing you from exploring some other area. Just, like, I don't want to go out of my way to find a fucking, like, to find a cherry blossom biome so I can get, like, the new wood type from it. So I'll just wait for a Wandering Trader. Damn it. Like, I think that the Wandering Trader would be a good place to get, like, unique weapons and items and stuff, more so than exploring whatever new kind of dungeon you slapped into a biome, or new kind of structure you slapped into a biome to, like, make it more interesting or whatever. Because without it, then the mask completely falls off and it's revealed for what it is, which is just complete and utter bloat. And that is what the point of the mask is. Damn it. It's finished a 9-hour drive to visit my hometown. I'm actually only an hour or two away from you. Scary. Don't come to my house. I'm assuming you don't know where it is. Got him. Ah. All the new stuff doesn't connect or intertwine. You won't see copper or bamboo using the same recipe. No, of course not. Everything that's added new to the game needs to have exactly one specific use. Exactly 1. No more. Sometimes less. It is fine if it has less than 1 use. So dumb. I am so fucking pissed about the inclusion of polar bears, and yet they won't add sharks. Like, hey, we don't want to encourage people to kill sharks or approach them if we made them, like, you know, neutral or friendly or whatever. So, naturally, we're going to take an animal that actively views humans as a food source and put it in as neutral. Are they useful for anything? No, my wife just likes them. Seriously, fuck you. You might view that as dramatic, but seriously, fuck you. Yeah, the scouts are just a fucking nuisance this stream. And also, it is yet another fucking roll. You can't think of the last normal mob added that is hostile? Hey! What's the last hostile mob they added that wasn't specifically tied to a structure or a biome? It was the witch! Like 12 years ago. Oh, you know what? The Phantom. The Phantom, you're right. Technically. But, like, for basic nighttime mobs, right? That just don't require any sort of special conditions to spawn, like, oh, you didn't sleep enough, or they spawn in their random little patrols unless they're in their fucking villager outpost, pillager outpost, whatever. The last one they added was a witch. And if you count not sleeping enough as, like, not being all that much of a prior commitment, then yes, you would count the Phantom. Where did he go? Doctor? Can you heal me a bit? Thank you. And even then, the Phantoms were such an objective mistake that they are the only mob that you could just straight up turn the fuck off. Oh. Fun. Piglins, Hoglins? Nope, tied to a biome. Well, Hoglins are anyway. Hoglins are tied to a biome and Piglins are technically neutral. And even the hostile Piglin brutes are tied to a structure. And that is assuming that you are counting the Nether as just, like, not its own place. The only mobs, to my knowledge, the only hostile mobs that can spawn anywhere in the Nether are gas and magma cubes. And even then, magma cubes mostly spawn in, like, what is it, basalt flats or something? Endermen are technically neutral. As long as you don't look at them, you're good. I mean, spiders are also technically neutral, but like, for all intents and purposes, I'll count them as hostile. But even then, even if you count Enderman as hostile, which I think you totally can, I have no issues with that whatsoever. I think even if you did that, that is still way too few, just like regular nighttime mobs. You get like... You get zombies, you get skeletons, you get creepers, spiders, endermen, and witches. That's it. Yeah, wither skeletons are only found in fortresses. Oh, Jesus. Ow. And he's gone. I mean, yeah, there's spiders, but spiders have been in the game for how fucking long now? The third common undead of ghosts. Now we're talking. What about vampires? Where's the vampires and werewolves? You're a regular Halloween Hellraiser. It's just shit. It's not gonna kill you. How do you kill a ghost? Ghosts would be tricky, I think. I'm not sure how you'd implement ghosts. Goblins! Add goblins, fuck yeah. I want goblins. I want, like, orcs and ogres and shit. Okay. Persian Persuader. I mean, like, I think if ghosts were just, like, a constant threat, but they were scared off by light sources, that could be interesting. Like, they physically cannot go in an area that has, like, above a certain light source level. Because that way you'd be, like, safe inside your home and everything. Nah. Aw, damn it. Items and enchantments that can harm ghosts. Yeah, maybe like splash potions of healing can harm ghosts still. I don't know why. Like, today, I get better Demonite footage on payload offense than like anything else. I think the Warden is mostly just meant to be this obstacle you're meant to avoid, rather than like an actual boss that you're supposed to kill for a reason. Arg. I still haven't even gone into a deep dark yet. Yeah, we talked about the enchanting system earlier and how it's stupid. Like, the Warden basically drops nothing even if you do manage to kill it, which is a hell of a process. Oh, you're separated from your medic now, boy. Why at a mob that's meant to be avoided? Because the player is so strong against regular mobs that if they made it something you're supposed to fight, then there would be no challenge to it whatsoever. Because players would find some way to cheese it. Like they always do with everything. The Wither is a pretty threatening boss fight when you're actually fighting it instead of just like trapping it in bedrock and wailing away at it while it can't move. Heavy does not feel right. Uh-oh. Ooh. Hey, I go on long rants, okay? Oh, so we're gonna have to wrap up the stream after this round. Because I need to go grocery shopping anyway. Hi there. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. I'm just saying that there is a reason that making the warden meant to be avoided rather than combated has its reasoning behind it. And even then, like, it is certainly unique, right? Like, there's nothing else in Minecraft that you're really meant to outright avoid. And so, I think that's interesting, but it's like, Minecraft in terms of its, like, hard enemies is really lacking. Like, quote-unquote hard enemies. Like, I love the fact that you can build the Wither. Like, that's what you're meant to do with it. But execution-wise, that means it's really easy for you to just, like, cheese the fuck out of it. And then the Ender Dragon is a complete fucking joke. Ah. I don't know why they didn't make it outright immortal. Especially when, like, killing it doesn't really accomplish much. Maybe it's just, like, as a way to troll the shit out of the player. Like, oh yeah, you can damage this thing. Go on, keep doing it. And you keep damaging and damaging it as it brings you closer and closer to the brink of death. And then it drops basically garbage. And then another one spawns right away. So it's like, haha, tricked you. Tricky. Damn it. I don't know about that guy. He's on today's episode of I Shouldn't Be Alive. Damn. That would have been cool if it worked. A bit sissy? Excuse me? You can't just call a man a sissy like that. That's rude. Yeah, people are like using the mace to set up these super elaborate scenarios where they one-shot the bosses. But honestly, I think the only one that's even remotely practical is against the Ender Dragon. Because the Ender Dragon just stands still and takes it. Like, I guess maybe the Wither too, but I don't know. You'd have to be really counting on being able to fall from the height required to kill it in the time it takes to, like, place that last block. Like, I don't know, man. That's still cutting it pretty close. Yeah, the Ender Dragon needed to be bullied harder. Never mind the fact that the fucking dominant strategy for the Ender Dragon is to kill it with beds. I have to... Elytra is something to consider. How does the game count that? Like, what if you fly up and then down and then up and then down? Like, is it just how much you've fallen since you went up, or does it count all the blocks you've fallen down as, like, all together? Is it velocity? If it's, like, pure velocity and not just how far you've fallen exactly, then that makes more sense, I think. Oh, engineer does not feel right. Random fucking crits. How? That's like, what, the 50th one today? Yeah, I feel like the Ender Dragon is just the most practical use of the mace for, like, one-shotting a boss, basically. Because its attack, like the one attack it can do, already launches you really, really high. And then when you fall back down, it's standing completely still. Damn it. I am so sick of just the shield bash hitting someone that I'm not even close to. Like, I am deadlocked on some motherfucker, and it's just like, no. Actually, you hit the guy like 5 feet to your right. Damn it. It's not a matter of being dead, right? Like, I know my charges are completely suicidal. It's just like, I would like to be rewarded for my efforts. You know what I mean? If I am looking at someone and charging towards them, that's what I want to happen. That is all I ask for. Oh my... Oh, right. Because bot. Yeah, I don't know about this guy. He seems... He seems a little sissy sussy. I don't know, only 600 hours in game. Yes.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
I don't know, he seems like a good enough cheater to, like, hide it, if that's what he is doing, but... I don't know, man, like, some of the shots he's hitting and some of the stuff that's happening just seems a little bit off. Because, like... Oh. I really hope that he might fall in after me.
Ends in 30 seconds.
Huh? Can we get the pub push?
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
Come on, move or lose it. I did it. Yay. I should not have made the scoreboard as a fucking Demonite. Oh. Jesus Christ. How? Well, hopefully the rest of the Persian Persuader video won't be all that hard to make. Yeah, I gotta go buy groceries now. I should probably get a move on rather quickly. I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. Was this better than the last one? I don't remember. It was better than one of the recent ones we've had. I was tired. We had an okay day today. It started off rough, but when does it not? Alright, I'm gonna go. I appreciate everyone for showing up. Thank you for the donations and the continued memberships and all that goodness. I'm gonna go. Mocking a video tomorrow for everyone. If you already got the membership or are a Patreon supporter, then you can go and take a look at it right now. For now, thank you very much. I'm gonna head off. Hopefully I'll have the Persian Persuader video out in not 3 weeks. Until then.